Hey, how's it going? Still kind of out of sorts with get everything set up, so sorry if I make a mistake. Hopefully you can hear me. Bum, bum. So that was the first pass of trying to do a fan art intro with whatever fan art is recent. We will show on the screen while the music montage is there, and hopefully this is a happy medium from what we had before with compared to not showing it on stream at all. So could be a little bit better. Like the resolution was a little off. Maybe could be fancier with putting credit on the screen or whatever. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And thank you, Kusaro, for the music as well. I should probably put a credit there somewhere in the video as well for the music. Bum, bum, bum. Have you recovered from the Fluke Marm incident? Incident? I have not, no. I have not. Oh, Elden Ring video is doing better today than it was yesterday. Like, not by a lot, but decent. But nowhere near as good as it was doing 2 days ago. But that's to be expected. Okay, let's see. Game capture on. And actually, hold on. Let's just launch Hollow Knight first. This might be loud. Sorry if it is. Have you ever been back to the Cursed Pizza Shop? No, it's banned. Never. I never gone there to begin with. It was delivered, but we've never had it again because it's so cursed. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. Cool. There's Hollow Knight. Nice. Did you try saying about the audio issues? I restarted and I uninstalled NVIDIA Broadcast. So that's missing from my sound list now. So if that doesn't fix it, I'll reinstall all of the audio drivers, and I will also use my other audio interface that I have at the same time. And if that fixes it, then I will switch back to the new audio interface. And if the problem comes back, then I know it's that one. And if it doesn't go away, then I'll know it's the drivers. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. That sounds like a good battle plan, right? So yeah, I did a system update. I stripped out NVIDIA Broadcast from the system, and I turned it off and turned it back on again. Do 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 do. So glad to hear you mention the Amazing Devil last stream. They're fab, aren't they? Though they're really good. I really like them. I wasn't fully sold until I heard That Unwanted Animal. I heard The Horror in the Wild. That was the first song by theirs I heard. And then there was some other song, and I was like, not sure. And then I heard That Unwanted Animal, and I was like, holy shit. And then I listened to all 3 of their albums over the space of like 2 weeks. Have you tried Tunic yet? What is with all the Tunic questions? Why is Tunic just so popular? Before I answer, how is the audio? We good? Too loud? Too quiet? The game. I think I'm fine, but how's the game? Audio's good? Okay. Why do I dislike soup? It's like you're still hungry afterwards. It's like you're not even really eating anything, It's more of a hot drink than anything. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just having the wrong kind of soup, but it doesn't really appeal to me all that much. Sorry. As for Tunic, oh, these guys are pretty tricky. I have played Tunic, but I haven't finished it, and I don't. Is this becoming like a big time like sleeper sort of hit or something? Like maybe it ends better than I think. I'm gonna guess I'm over halfway done with it easily. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. And I really don't like the combat. But the exploration and some of the secret things are kind of cool, I guess. I remember dying here when I first played quite a bit. Will I kill Chaos? I'd love to kill Chaos, but I don't know when we're going to. Have you heard of Vampire Survivors? Not only have I heard of it, I've played it. Poor cloth. Chaos is locked behind DMCA. Is it really? Is that one of those curse games to play on stream? That sucks. Any more Moncton NPC stories? I'm not sure which ones I've told Jads now and which ones I've told on stream, so I don't want to like repeat content too much, you know? Like I don't want to be Elden Ring over here with my Moncton stories. So the most ridiculous one that I don't think I said on stream was when I was out, I was walking Gatsby and Yoshi outside once, and they're in the room with me, by the way, sorry if you can hear them. And this guy was walking down the street, and he stops and looks at Gatsby, and he is like building up the courage to say something to me, I think. And then he says a name. He like looks at the dog, looks at me, and says, "Is that?" I can't remember the name he said. Like Loretta or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. Some name of a dog. And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh. And then he kind of hesitates, and he's like, I've heard of a dog that lives in this area that goes by that name, but I haven't met the dog myself. And I'm like, okay. And I just like, and then he left, and I'm like, and I have never forgotten it, because I'm like, who has heard of a dog but hasn't met the dog, and will then go on to ask like strangers in the street if that is if this is the fabled dog. Like anyway, but what happens not yesterday, the day before, I went out, which is an event for me. And I don't know if it's because I was still wearing a mask, and a bunch of people around here are still wearing masks, but there's most aren't. So I don't know if like a lot of people were just kind of looking at me kind of, but it wasn't really like a why the hell is he wearing a mask? It looked more like a honestly, like I know I'm just playing into the delusion of it being NPC land. It just honestly felt like they were just expecting me to talk to them. Like it felt like like they were in like an idle state and their heads were turning because like I was getting close and it was triggering part of their AI. Like let's have a talk. That guy's coming over. You know what I mean? Like it's just everyone just kept turning as I was going by. It was really weird. It's not usually like that here. So there was a couple of weird things that happened. I don't know if I'll say them all, but I went to the ATM machine. And as I'm going to the ATM machine, there's this guy just walking circles like around outside of it. Like off the side though, not in front of the door. And he looks at me as I'm coming like really expectantly, and then he just watches me go inside the ATM machine, which has like big glass like walls, windows, and I look outside and he does this kind of like this inward fist pump like, fuck yeah, called it. I knew he was going into the ATM machine. And then just walks off like with a swagger in his step, like hell yeah. Like what? I know saying ATM machine is redundant. I should just say the AT machine. But I think if you say AT machine, you're gonna be like you're gonna commit it. Like who says AT machine? Like, you say ATM or you say ATM machine, right? You don't say AT machine. Just say ATM. But what if you're perverted and think I'm saying something else? Like, come on. Someone just like spoke to me on the way back from the store as well, and was just like, hey, how's it going, for whatever reason. I don't know why people talk to everyone else here, and I don't know if I should say this one because it might, like, you know, kind of dox myself if you were also out in a boot in Moncton that day, you know, all one of you. But there was this really weird thing that happened. Like, there was this car parked outside. I almost said the name of the restaurant. A Burger King. There was a car parked outside, and there were these two people sitting in the front seats. And there was this lady kind of leaned over the window on the passenger side, kind of just talking into them while I walked past, okay? So, like, they're having a big conversation, and it was like that meme, and they were roommates. Like, I caught a part of their conversation, you know? It was something along the lines of they just sold their house for $250,000. And it was like, oh my god, they sold their house for $250,000. That was my moment. So I'm like, okay. So I was gone for an hour, and I came back, and they were still there in the same position, and she was still hunched over in the driver's window. Like, this is like a quest that I had to go over and talk to them to like they're waiting for me to go and trigger the next part of the script, I guess. And as I walked past, like, I swear to God, the two people that were in the car in the front seat looked at me like they were asking for help. Like, they wanted to leave and they couldn't. Like, this psychopathic lady was just, like, holding them hostage with her bullshit, you know? Like as I walked past, they were like, oh my god, freedom. That's what that looks like. Like, I don't know. Like, anyway, those are my recent Moncton NPC stories. There's still no beating the ones that we had when we first moved here. If you don't know, we live in Moncton, New Brunswick, and it is just an awful place where everyone's kind of weird. And the weirdest thing that happened when we first moved here was that we were walking downtown one day, and someone, as we walked past them, started speaking to me and Lily in the street, and was like, that new stadium downtown is almost finished. That sure is gonna bring in a lot of new jobs to the city. And then just kept on walking, like an idle NPC kind of talk. Like, I swear to God, like, Lily will confirm it. Like seriously, that really happened, and there really is a new stadium that they were building. Like, it is actually real. And then there was another guy that we passed. I think maybe it was the same day or the next day. My memory's a little fuzzy now. And he, like, held up, like, this plastic bag he had, because he just came back from, like, the gas station or the convenience store, I guess. And he holds it up, and he just says to us as he's walking by, just bought some scratch cards, gonna go home and scratch them off, hope I win. And then just kept on walking, and it's just like what? Like, who are these people? Like, is that, I swear to God, it's real. That's not even the weirdest one. I've said the weirdest one on stream before, and no one believes me, and I don't blame them, because it's absolute insanity. Like, I still sometimes wonder if maybe I dreamt it or something. The absolute weirdest one, because it was like a tutorial and an NPC thing again. But I'm not saying it. You're gonna have to go find it in the VOD or whatever. How do I get out of here? There we go. Can you get out of here without double jump? Probably. Tell a story of say thank you. No! Why are you making me relive that? See, the scary thing is that, like, I have started to talk like an NPC a little bit too. I went to the gas station when Lily was pregnant. Like, which time, I know, right? And I got a bunch of chocolate and stuff and snacks. And then, like, unsolicited, unprompted, like, as I'm paying for it, I told the cashier that, you know, this is for my wife, she's pregnant. It's our third baby. I think it was the number 3 at the time. And then, like, on the way back, I was like, oh my god, like, it's infectious. Like, what's going on? Like, why? What's wrong with me? It's settling in, you know? Like, this... Alright, so the say thank you story. We ordered food one day, alright? We ordered food one day. And when we order food, Lily is almost always the one who handles the ordering and placing the order and everything, and even getting it when it gets here. So one day, Lily ordered food, and she had to go to the bathroom or something. I don't know. She wasn't around when it got here. Okay, so the guy knocks on the door, and this was before COVID. This is how long ago it was. You know, you could actually talk to drivers when they got here. So the guy gets here, and you know, like, knocks on the door. I take the food, and Finn is with me when we're getting the food, because he was really excited to see someone who would come to the door or something like that. I can't really remember the exact reason why Finn was with me. So I didn't, because Lily placed the order, I didn't know if she had tipped him. So I said to him, after I take the food, you know, did you get tipped, or do I have to tip you? And he like waves his hand. He's like, oh, it's fine, you know, like, the tip came in on the order. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so he turns around and walks away and has his back to me. So I say to Finn, as he's walking away, because he just gave us food, you know, say thank you. And then the delivery driver said thank you. Let's just let that sit in. This happened to me. This actually happened to me, okay? This happened. I have to live with that for the rest of my life, okay? I have to say that. That's when you say, "Oh, I met my kid." No, you don't understand. Like, it was too spaghetti awkward for that. I just said no, I said no, say thank you again, like trying to get. Sorry, I just died of cringe. Like, I just kept, like, I just went down with the ship trying to get Finn to say thank you to the guy, and he just would not turn around. He was just like, I'm done with this asshole, this psychopath who wants me to say thank you for a tip, like, even though I just said thank you, just right back into his car. You know, just like, yeah, I have to live with that for the rest of my life. That might be the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me, actually. I'm not gonna lie. What about the delivery guy? He has to live. Oh yeah, I know that too. Yeah, it's not all about me, for sure. I feel really awful. Can I go upgrade my nail again, or do I need 2 pieces of pale ore for the next one? Does it go 1, 1, 2, 3, or does it just go 1, 2, 3 and that's it? One, two, three, and that's it? Okay. I feel like there should have been something in here. Oh, did it open another door? It's a whole new game, I'm telling you. I've forgotten pretty much everything. Plus, on my, like, later runs, I never came back in here or anything, too. So this is maybe... Like, this may be the 3rd time I've been in here, but it might also be the 2nd time. What charms do I have? I have Wayward Compass, Dash Master, and Mark of Pride. And when I get enough geo, I'm gonna go visit the Charm Keeper and get some new ones. I like combining Long Nail and Mark of Pride. I think my favorite loadout is For combat, I usually drop the compass one. I like having the magnet one for exploration too, but we don't have that, I don't think. Can't remember where you get that from. I should have bought it. Actually, do I have it? No. I like Dashmaster, Quick Slash, Long Nail, and Mark of Pride. That's usually my loadout, if I remember correctly. I just like having the extra reach and the extra speed. Brava! Alright, we can go up and get this right now, I think. Like, we're here. Isn't there a shortcut to the left, though? I think I want to go unlock that. I also wouldn't mind going and get Shade Cloak. I can go get that now, I think. Yeah, there we go. How many pale ore do we have? Okay. It's good to upgrade your weapon to full now with because of Godhome. My criticism doesn't stand very well now. I'm a little sad that the audio kicked out again. I think maybe it's the audio. Yeah, okay, there we go. So there's it's kind of getting fuzzy before it cuts out. I wonder if it's the box itself is busted. Any interest in streaming Returnal? That might be fun. I'd like to play it. That's high on my list of games I'd like to try. What did you think of EB's visual design? Thought it looked quite goofy, which deflated some of the tension for me. I go back and forth in it. I definitely see where you're coming from. It looked majestic enough for me that I think it works, but yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from. These are kind of tedious. Is there a faster way of killing these? Are the bug snacks streams lost time? Those were so fun. I think there is a way to watch them, and I think I still have all the streams on the other computer. They could go up. It's just copyright shit that's the problem. This looks suspicious. Is there something part of the floor you can break here? I don't have any soul. Never mind. You can bait the forward swing and then pogo twice on the giant shield guys. That doesn't seem like it's going to be all that much faster. That does sound somewhat familiar, though. Okay, is this just the boss up here, or...? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, I'm overcharmed. I don't think I've ever died to this boss, but this might be the one. Yep. He's coming. Yep. Oh, I wish I had Shade Cloak. Yep. Oh, God. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yep, there we go. Nah, I must have died to them once before. Really? Well, this is gonna be fun. You have to understand how many times I fought all these bosses in Godhome and just know how to Shade Cloak dash through a lot of their attacks. And then not having that, it just really messes with me. But I'm also a scrub. Doubter's just got a big pail. Oh, was the casino open? Oh, no. What happens when you're overcharmed? You take double damage. Shit. How has Elden Ring affected your view of older Souls games? I went back to Dark Souls 2 afterwards, and it feels archaic. Yeah, I agree. Even Dark Souls 1 has kind of gotten really creaky. I don't know. When do you think the next 3D Mario will release? I have no idea. I thought we would have heard something about it by now. I'm excited for the next one. I think it's going to be good. Okay, where is a bench? Bench friends. You know what? Let's go sell our charms. How many of those do we have? That's probably enough to get some notches, so we're not completely... Wait, you have to find charms in order to buy the notches, right? We only need 2. Where are the other ones? You can also buy charms. Yeah, let's see how much Geo we have from selling our shit. Which is over here. Best UI in a game ever? Oh, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I watched a GDC talk from the guys who made Into the Breach and how much work went into their UI. So I'd have to like say they're a contender considering how much of that game is UI. But I don't know. I can't judge UI very well. Worst UI? Elden Ring, apparently. Probably some management games have really bad UI. Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress has a pretty bad UI, yeah. I've just played Darkwood and really loved it. What are your thoughts on the game? I don't really have any collected thoughts on Darkwood. I played it on stream a little bit. I thought it was pretty fun, but not my favorite. Okay, if we go to the east, there's a fast travel point, and that'd be faster than taking the elevator, right? Parts of the game are kind of coming back to me now. I also want to go and kill Dung Defender. But if we're gonna fight the rematch right afterwards, then I definitely don't want to be overcharmed for that. That fight is really hard. Will you cover Gwent in the Witcher 3 video? Can you briefly say how you feel about it now? Just curious. I hate it. Sure, I can tell you a little bit. I do cover it, but not nearly as much as you might think. I talk about Gwent with Thronebreaker, and I basically say that for as much as it's celebrated as a great inclusion of gameplay or whatever, it's too easily solved. So it has this issue of I don't know if it's because I played a lot of Hearthstone and I just immediately understood that card draw is just completely bullshit overpowered for the system that they have, but like I figured out the best strategy to win in White Orchard, and it just became a non-mechanic for the whole entire rest of the game. It was just like, okay, just play spy cards and you win. So it just wasn't developed all that much, I think. Do we want to go in here? How many simple keys do we have? 1. Sure, why not? Oh, I remember this. Okay, we'll come back here later. Here comes the money. I totally don't like Joe. He for sure doesn't make my heart beat every time he starts streaming. Aw. He shouldn't. I'm a bad streamer. I can't be ass killing that. Have you tried Wonderful 101? I have not, no. It's on PC, isn't it? Or did it get a PC release or a, whatchamacallit, or a Switch release? How do we get you? I solved the puzzle. PC port is good. I hear it hasn't aged all that well. I know Matthew Matosis loves that game. That's one of the first videos of his I watched, or at least one of the ones I remember watching. And I was really curious to try it because I've always loved those kind of Devil May Cry adjacent kind of games. Devil May Cry 1 is one of my favorite games. Playing that at release was just like, holy shit. But I don't know, I just never got around to playing Wonderful 101. I've heard it's kind of, hasn't aged all that great. Don't think I've ever watched Matthew Matosis. You're missing out, his videos are pretty good. Okay, we can go to the right, but there's a stag up above us, right? I'm annoyed that the audio might cut out any second. And now that I've said that... no, not this time? Okay. Do we want to go sell that? Great thing about this game is that because it has the currency system and all these little collectibles that you can get, it has the ability to cram in a lot of secrets. It's pretty cool. All the different things, like the pale ore and the charms, like the big ticket items, health upgrades, soul upgrades, but also the small things that make it so that they can be really flexible with the amount of secrets that they can cram in, and also that it's fine if players miss them. Oh, did we unlock the... No, we didn't. I don't think so. Are you still playing the Mickey game eventually? Yes. That is in progress, yeah. But it's really early and I don't really want to talk about it. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. We want that, don't we? Elegant key. Gathering swarm. What does the elegant key open? I've forgotten. I kind of want to go down and get the notches, though. That's the most important thing. Pizza or ice cream? Pizza for sure.
Nada.
Did you play Bonfire Peak since you loved SSR so much? I've not played Bonfire Peaks, no. Should I? SSR is Steven Sausage Roll, right? Any possibility to returning to Steins Gate? It's unironically your best stream ever. How dare you? Really? Oh man, what happened here? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Have I played the new Ghosts and Goblins? I have not. Should I? Is it good? I've only played Super Ghosts and Goblins on the Super Nintendo, and that game was hard. Okay. I don't know if I can hit him without taking damage, and it's a kill. I die if he from the explosion. Steins Gate gets better. I know, it gets much better. I should have just took the stag down there, shouldn't I? I'm dumb. Wait, isn't one of them blocked? Did you play Sinner Sacrifice for Redemption? No, I haven't. We have now entered the have you played this game portion of the Q&A. Oh, it crackled. And it didn't crash. That means we're immune to crashes now. That's what it means. If it got past the error, now it'll never happen again. That's what it means. I'm telling you. No more audio crashes for the rest of the stream. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we have to go around the other way. I'm guessing we could have just went the went through Resting Grounds, right? With the downward slam. Let's just do that. That's got to be faster, right? Did I enjoy the beginner's guide? Yes. Will there ever be a video on about Disco Elysium? I would love to, but I don't know if I could do it justice. Sorry. It's very much talking about how it succeeds on the writing front, but a lot of that game is political. And I don't know if it's fair to say that I'm politically ignorant. I am for sure, but I mean, a lot of people are and they still talk about it anyway, so I'm not sure. Like, it's not like I know nothing or I don't have political opinions, it's just I feel like that's the kind of thing you really shouldn't talk unless you know what you're talking about. Oh, cool, that we can get a nail upgrade. Dream Wielder. Oh man, we did a lot more of these than I thought. Okay. Okay, down is to set it, up is to travel. Alright, let's remember that. Do you know how many times I've wanted to teleport? Do you have any idea? Alright, there we go. Which one of the Witcher books is the best? Either the first or the second one. Of the series, probably the last one. There's a section of the last one that I just absolutely love. Is there anything useful in here? I don't think so, right? Any odds of a Q&A or something else while stream with Sekiro gameplay. I don't think I could keep up a conversation that well with Sekiro gameplay. Like, I struggled and still am struggling with Hollow Knight, and Sekiro is a lot more demanding than Sekiro. I don't want you all to see my shameful panic parry spam because I'm too busy talking about butts or something. So there's something in there, right? You can break through something if you have enough of a Dream Nail upgrade or something like that? Fortnite? Is that a rare question directed to my kids? I'll ask the boys later. Thank you for the interest. Shit. Oh, that was almost cool. Alright, never mind. I miss one. Where is it? Oh no. Nice. You can kill these guys with the Dream Nail, right? And get a Soul Essence? I don't think that would be enough to get us to the next level, and it's not necessary to succeed, so. Opinions on Brandon Sanderson? I don't have any. It's up here, right? You can keep hitting this and break through to somewhere, or do you need like a max level nail, Dream Nail or something? You Dream Nail to the right? It didn't work. This looks familiar. Have you played Neo 2? Shrine of Believers. A little bit. I think this is a Kickstarter thing, right? Is there anything in here apart from Kickstarter messages? Oh no. Well, it wouldn't be fair to the other ones. Sorry, it wouldn't be fair to that one if we only destroyed that one. It wouldn't be fair to all the necks we snapped before. Oh no! Boomer mentality? True, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. How do I leave? Do I just die? Do I only know the true meme from Northernlion? No, I've saw the actual thing before that. It's a very funny video. All right, where are we going? Please be a charm. Yes. I notice you've played Rain World. Well, what? What do you mean you noticed? Can you see me right now? I don't know if I want to play that anymore, but I should probably give it another chance. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or in my own time at some point. Shit. Did I play Thronebreaker? Yep. I talk about it in the Witcher 3 video for a little bit. I liked it, but I didn't love it. There was something kind of tedious about it. But if you really like the series for its difficult decisions and not really knowing, you know, if this is the right call or not, like the agony of that kind of decision making, then like it's pretty good. It definitely belongs in the series. It's arguably better than Witcher 3 for that, actually. Thank you, Hollow Knight. We really need to get rid of this Overcharmed, huh? Man, I need to pee already. How many Geo did we lose there? 600? A journal. 800? Yeah, it's not too bad. The Loathsome. There's one up above, isn't there? With a bench even? There it is. Ever thought of naming your kids after a video game character? No. Okay, so this is, in my opinion, the hardest thing to do in the game. Apart from, obviously, you know what. I have done it once, I think, but it's not exactly a fun challenge. You have to get all the way to the other side of the map without getting hit. Not dying, without getting hit once. And I don't think you can take teleports, and I don't think you can take the stag station either. I guess if you're someone who is like uses magic a lot and is very comfortable with doing that and has like a route planned out, then it's not so bad, but it's pretty tough, I think. It's not hard, Joe. You're just impatient. I am very impatient. You're right. Been to any zoos lately? Oh, I did. I went to the zoo the other day, and I had a lovely time. It was really nice. Had a wide assortment of animals. Yep. Thank you for asking. Moncton has a zoo. It does have a zoo, actually. I've never been, but it actually does unironically have a zoo. Where the hell does this go? City of Tears, I think, right? Yeah. E. Based in Zoopild? Okay, I kind of want to go and sell these because it's a lot of geo and we can get like some notches and some charms, and then I don't have to be overcharmed anymore. And then when I die, I no longer have any excuse, and chat can be self-righteous about it. So everyone wins. Also, I could go upgrade my weapon while I'm here, right? Unless I die right here. Oh, is he still alive? Oh, what are you doing, bro? Do I put pineapple on pizza? I do not. But if you want to, then, you know, you do you. There's only one bad food opinion. Do I like pizza on pineapple? I do not, no. Do I write my points before making a video? Yes, I do. I have very extensive notes that I follow when I'm writing the scripts. But I usually don't refer to the notes very much when I'm script writing. They're just there as a safety net if I forget something, which usually happens. And that's usually when we end up with stuff like at the end of the video where I have like, here's some points I couldn't fit in the script because I forgot, or sometimes I genuinely can't fit them in. But usually there I can go back and just splice some paragraphs in between the other ones and it's fine. Whoa, where'd you come from? What about banana on pizza? I mean, if you want to, go for it. That's not the only bad food opinion. The only bad food opinion is wanting steaks well done. Like no. Have something else. I'm one of those people. Yeah, I'm one of those people, chat. Yeah. Unless by well done you mean there is a way to do steaks well done, and that way is medium rare, then okay. What about ketchup on eggs? I'm honestly, like, I don't agree with it, and I think you're psychotic, but if you want to do that, then fine. It's not steak well done. That is the only bad food opinion. It's not looking good for finishing this today. How do I like my chicken? Medium rare, personally. You can't have chicken medium rare, can you? Isn't chicken one of those meats that you have to cook all the way through properly, or else you might die? Like, is this meant to be a dunk on the steak opinion? Because, like, steaks aren't like that. Like what? Like, steaks are perfectly fine.
Opal. Velmi Market.
What do you think of the Mass Effect games if you've played them? I really liked Mass Effect 1 when it first came out. I'm not sure how I feel about it much now. The gameplay's kind of dated and everything, but I still respect what it did in the series. It's really cool. I remember watching the trailer for Mass Effect for the first time when they like, this is a long time now. Like, I think I was still in my teens when I first saw that trailer. And it showed the unfolding gun. That was a really cool trailer. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite. Mass Effect 3 kind of shits the bed. And I haven't played it without DLC. I haven't played it with DLC, though, so I don't know. I have not played Andromeda. Favorite video game OST? Someone asked this yesterday, and I didn't really have a good answer, sorry. I really like this OST. I like Undertale's, Chrono Trigger's. I listen to Fury's OST quite a lot. Outer Wilds. Not Nier. I don't like. I like Nier Automata's OST, but it's not my favorite. Like, it's good. 2000? Disco Elysium? Apart from the song, not really. 3 pieces, okay. Have you tried Beat Saber? I love Beat Saber. Love Beat Saber. He loves it. Joe dodging Persona like a politician dodging truths. True. True. I like Persona's OST, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Just wanted to plant the Outer Wilds DLC thought. Oh, it's been planted. Don't worry. We'll play it. We'll play it sometime. Sometime. Wait, can't you break through this? No, you open it. Oh, I thought I was being clever doing a shortcut, but no, you open it from the underside. Oh, man. Angry crystal dashing. We're gonna play today. Is there anyone whose game won on the voting that would be upset if we played Outer Wilds DLC before anything on the voted list? Is anyone that brave? Anyone that brazen to go against chat in that way? Ow. Yes, I don't want spoilers. Ooh. Then why don't you play it? Wait, he can't get me, can he? You can't get me down here. You're not allowed down here. Outer Wilds fan excited to play Outer Wilds for the first time? I don't think that's true. I don't think Outer Wilds is like an Earthbound, Demon Souls type of thing. I don't think so. I love this area. Do you think you would enjoy the overall narrative of The Last of Us if somehow magically X's POV and story was the focus in the first game and it was Ellie's in the second? With absolutely no other changes? No. Because as much as I like that character, actually, surprisingly, the whole story that surrounds them is a complete trash fire, so no. Okay, we need 18. We need 8 more. Great. Oh, we get Long Nail. All right, let's get Long Nail. Lifeblood, Steady Body. These are pretty cheap. We should grab them. You mentioned Earthbound. Have you played it before? I love it, but no, I haven't played it. No. Yeah, I have played it. Earthbound was one of... Oh, we only need 4 more. Earthbound has been one of my weirdest gaming experiences because my parents bought it for me for Christmas. I don't know why. Wait, why are we still overcharmed? Excuse me? Okay. Wayward Compass, Dashmaster, and Mark of Pride. There we go. Unless we put Long Nail on, and then we overcharm with Mark of Pride, and now we're even more powerful. Now let's just go with this. We're good. My parents bought it for me. I don't know why they like, my dad bought me a lot of really good games growing up. So my dad must have been friends with someone at his work that played games. Maybe even a, dare I say, a gamer. And just told him the good ones to get because I didn't know. Like, I was so young. Like, so they got me Earthbound for Christmas, and it was the big box version that came with a strategy guide, and the strategy guide was just so creative. It had like scratch and sniff sections and everything to it too. It was a very creative strategy guide, and like every single area came with its own kind of fake newspaper headline and everything, and that just added so much to the game for me. It made the world feel a lot more alive, and I really enjoyed it for that. Is that it? Is there nothing else here? I thought there was like a little secret up here somewhere. No? Okay, where are we going then? I think we should probably go back down and go to the World's Edge and get the key so we can get the Shade Cloak, and also we should go and fight Dung Defender. I have not played Inscription, no. Favorite Great Ape? Believe it or not, I don't know. I don't have one. Favorite fruit? Not a big fruit guy. Probably banana. Oh, do you have to come from the other side? Yeah, it looks like it. Favorite kid? Go ask your mom and she'll tell you. How many of the best Saber tracks you play are video game music? I think there was only one. I haven't played Beat Saber in a while. There was a really great Halo theme remix that I liked. And I thought that was pretty good. But most of them were just actual, just traditional songs. My favorite was Invaders Must Die. That was my favorite track. Some of Avicii's stuff was great too for Beat Saber tracks. Favorite Hollow Knight game? Ori 2. Someone asked yesterday if I thought that the Ori 2 devs plagiarized Hollow Knight when they made the game. No, but did they take inspiration from it? Absolutely, yeah, of course they did. It doesn't really matter, though. I don't think you can really plagiarize, like, systems like that. Like, that's not really the right word for that. But be inspired by, or just, like, you know, steal, then that's fine, you know? Like, it's not really a thing. Worst game ever made? Apart from some really shitty shovelware kind of stuff that's not finished. Honestly, I might give it to Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor was a really bad time. Okay, do we even want the sword art? I don't think we're gonna use it. Oh, there's the quick slash is down here. We want that. Okay, let's go down. We're getting a fair amount of geo for the last couple notches as well. Wonder if you can sneak some upward hits on them to kill them faster. Favorite instrument? I don't know if I have one. Uh-oh. Okay, we still have sound. Do I have to learn it to unlock them for God? You know what? After we're done, I'll just go on the other save file and we'll do it there. Like, I'll do a full clear and then we won't worry ourselves about doing all that. I'll just go on the other save file for God Home. Probably like piano. If I was to learn an instrument, I would try piano. I don't think this breaks or anything, does it? Would you rather have to complete Monster Hunter World or play No Man's Sky again? Monster Hunter World. Second best Hollow Knight like? I'm not sure. I don't want to call a Hollow Knight like. Alright, I think this is where we get the quick slash one. Why do I hear crying? Is it down? Favorite Lego game? I don't think I've ever played a Lego game. Where is this crying I hear? It definitely feels like it's over here. Go up, there's a grub. Where is it? Pitfalls you believe Silksong can fall into? I don't know. Maybe it's behind a breakable wall. Probably. Thoughts on visual novels? It's a medium, just like any other. Like, it's fine. Alright, I give up. Is the book section in Witcher 3 video something I can skip if I don't want spoilers? No, not really. The books are somewhat important for some of the points about the game. So you won't be able to avoid everything. Or understand everything. Oh, is this it? Oh, maybe. Okay, I thought we could go back up there and I could get whatever was on the fall. Oh, I remember this. Okay. It's Ludacris's best part of Hollow Knight. Most favorite part. And you can keep going, right? No. Is there anything else down here? Was there like a wall you could break on the way back up? Any opinions on the Fire Emblem series? No, I don't have any opinions. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I think it's dumb that Chad is making me play the one that doesn't have Tharja in it, though, because of reasons. But yeah. Here we go. Are you broken? Okay. So that's your it's really not, actually. I just think it's funny to say. Sounds like it's just an egg. Where'd the big guy go? Nice. I meant to do that so the big guy would spawn. I wasn't sure. Have you played many fighting games? I've played a fair amount of Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. 1 or 2, I can't remember, when I was a kid. The fighting game I've played the most has been Smash. Melee on the GameCube. I played that a lot. In before, not a fighting game. Lol. I have Guilty Gear Strive, but I haven't played it for more than 20 minutes. If I was going to get into a fighting game, it would be that one. I would try that and see. Favorite boss fight in Witcher 3? The last one in Blood and Wine, I think. Wow, I am just playing like shit. Okay, one of the best charms in the game. Finding the notches to equip is going to be difficult, but I think it's a twofer, right? Not 3? Is it really 3? Okay, that's gonna be difficult then. But I think there's a bunch of notches in the world we haven't found yet. Like at least one. Thoughts on civilization? Probably a mistake. We probably just should have stayed hunter-gatherers. Just seems like it would have been better for everyone. I mean, it's not like better in every way, but yeah. Pretty good series, but I haven't really played it in a long time, and my favorite part of those games was always the beginning. I like the land grab phase, and then developing your cities, but once everyone's kind of locked in, it's pretty boring. I wish there was a game that would let you stay in that mode more by discovering new ways to settle land, kind of like I think Civilization 3 let you do with underwater cities. That was kind of cool. Favorite mobile game? Like, I guess Wordle. That's the only one I've ever really played on mobile. Thank you to anyone that's given subs or bits for the stream so far. I'm still not prepared to say thank you for that. I hope that's acceptable. If not, if you can take them back, go for it. But thank you all the same. I feel very like uncomfortable streaming today and yesterday because just out of practice. It's pretty hard for me to even just look at chat, never mind staying on top of thank yous and everything. Why can't I get this? Grim gives not. Yeah, he does. I have to go and unlock that so I can start running around and doing that quest. And there's one in the Fog Canyon, right? And there's one from the Colosseum. So that's 3, and we can buy 2 more. If you could develop a game, what would it look like? Depends on the budget. If I had infinite budget, or like infinite budget is impossible. If I had like a AAA budget, it would be something like a Souls-like, of course, yeah. It wouldn't be a first-person shooter or anything like that. Have I ever been recognized? No. I don't think I ever will be either. I have been ever so slightly uncomfortable when I've gone into like a video game store. Just be like, eh. Especially in Moncton. Do I still have long Witcher hair? I do not know. Look, it's Silksong. It's out. I don't know why I'm killing those. Oh, that's why. Okay. Did you just say needle? Okay, I believe now we can go down and get the Shade Cloak. Wasn't quick enough. If you're quick enough, you can get out of there. Who is the most fuckable character in Hollow Knight? I can't believe you would, like, ask that question when it is just so obviously Cornifer's wife. Like, there's like why would you can't, like, what? Like, you don't have to. There's no debate. There's no question. Like. What is wrong with you, chat, actually? Pokemon pass or smash? Like, okay, what is that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm good. Does anyone remember from the Hollow Knight video? Did I do the Colosseum of Fools? I did it with unupgraded nail. Did I also do it with 5 masks, or did I have like a full mask array? Because if I did it with unupgraded nail and only 5 masks, and I can't do it right now, then that's just embarrassing, right? You think so? Oh no. Not even a real dragon. Wait, can't you hit this guy's tail somewhere around here? I feel like it should be around here somewhere. Okay. Let's not do that again. Do you ever think you'll play more Noita on stream? I don't think so, no. But I'll never say never, apart from Steins Gate. Steins Gate so bad. Exactly. Did you play Spelunky 2? I did not play Spelunky 2. I played Spelunky 1. Not my favorite game, but I did have a somewhat enjoyable time with it when I played it when it came out. Don't really have that much interest in Spelunky 2. Oh no. Alright, come over here. There you go. Oh, I kind of want the Shade Cloak for the last boss of the 3rd Colosseum level. Oh, I can go put my teleport down up there and then go down to the underground, I think. Right? I think we could go do that. Did I miss something down here? I feel like there's like a heart piece or something. To the right. No, guess not. Okay. Are you going to be playing Persona 3? I'm going to give it some time to see if it comes out on PC, and if it doesn't, then maybe I'll find a way to play it. I'll get a copy and then secretly totally not emulate it or something. Haha, just JK. I would never do that. Unless... you need the upward shriek for this room, don't you? No? Oh, that's the respawn room, okay. Hey, dude. Okay, I don't like fighting this guy. This guy's annoying. This guy's very, very annoying. Favorite plasmid vigor? I can't remember them, so I can't say. Maybe the lightning one. Hey Lily, how's it going?
It's okay. Coffee.
Thank you. You know it's bad when I'll use the projectile. Did they make this easier? I remember it being harder to hit it. Favorite game villain? Oh man, that's a hard one. There aren't really that many great villains in games. John Irenicus is usually what I go for in when someone asks me, but I mean, the Wild Hunt, of course. How could it not be the Wild Hunt? With their crystal clear motivations and, you know, picture perfect translation from the books. Master Mirror's pretty good, yeah. Vaas doesn't get enough attention, I don't think. So, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, it crackled. Will I play Hello Neighbor 2 when it comes out? No. Okay, do I want to go up and take the stag? Where would I take it? I didn't unlock the stag station next to the White Palace. That sucks. Okay, never mind. We have to go the long way. My bad there. Oh. Seriously, what's going on with it today, huh? Thoughts on Jared Leto? I don't have any thoughts on Jared Leto. I have enjoyed some of his performances. I have enjoyed some of his music, but not a lot. I don't really have any, you know, strong Jared Leto opinions. Thoughts on Max Payne and the remake? Oh yeah, that's getting remade, isn't it? I enjoyed Max Payne when it came out. I enjoyed the sequel too. I haven't played the third one. I hear it's really good for gameplay, not so much for story maybe. I'll play the remake. That sounds like a fun time. Max Payne is interesting because it's a whole ass game built around one simple move, which is the forward dive into shooting a bunch of times, and it just kind of works. Like, that's it. It's just a one-trick pony. And yet it's like every single time you're like, oh, this is awesome. This is like an awesome, like, 3-second loop that I just keep putting myself back into over and over and over again, right? Like, it's pretty good. Will I be playing the new Monkey Island? Probably not, no. I'm angry at myself that we didn't get this when we were here last. Oh, we couldn't have afforded it. Alright, well, that would have been even worse then. We dodged a bullet. What holds most game writing back? Gameplay is king. But gameplay should be king. Okay, I can't get in here yet, right? Yeah, didn't think so. So it is very hard to have a story that matches up with gameplay when almost all gameplay is based on violence at the same time. So most games are in the same area as action movies, and there aren't that very many action movies that have good stories and good writing either. So it's the same kind of issue. Writers usually aren't also given very much pull in when it comes to writing stuff in games, and if they are, they're usually very inexperienced and they don't really know what they're doing, and that's on top of it being just an absolute nightmare to write it well for. Oh yeah, you have to have like a lot of blue hearts here, right? Absolute nightmare to make gameplay and story match up well. Now it's out of early access. Have I tried Cyberpunk yet? No, it's out of early access. Oh, here's where you need the upward scream, right? And we don't have it. Yep, so I don't know why I'm coming here. Cool, alright. Have you seen Stranger Things? Yes! Would you like a hot take? Here's my hot Stranger Things take. It gets better every season. Every season, Stranger Things just keeps getting better. Look at all the truers in chat. This is a bad time to tell you I'm not kidding. Like, I mean it. Suddenly all the truers are melting away. No, there's still some truers. Have you watched Money Heist on Netflix? I have not, no. Is it good? Do you go back and watch every funny moments in your streams? All of them? No. Have I gone back and watched some of them? Yeah, I've watched some of the highlight videos and everything. Yeah, they're pretty good. I can make myself laugh pretty easily. And I forget my own jokes, so they just hit me really hard. Man, a whole area built around that mechanic would have been so good. It's not good? Money Heist is not good? Okay, that's a shame. Sorry. Favorite highlight game? Persona 4. Persona 4's playthrough was actually ended up being better than Persona 5's. Can't believe it. Anyone else find like the weird superimposed face kind of spooky? Or is it just a shield? Like, what is it? Great vegetables. Is the arcane egg for selling? Yes, it is. Okay. The playthrough is better, not the game, so he doesn't have to watch One Piece. Exactly. Thank you. That was the deal. The rare honorable weeb in the chat. Do we need to climb out or can we just teleport out? I think we can just teleport out, right? What? Didn't I set it? What? I thought I set it in the Coliseum of Fools. Did it not go through? Oh damn. Oh no. All right. In shambles. Okay, so we can still go down there and get out of here fairly easily. Okay. We can get back there pretty fast. Do we want to do something else first though while we're here? Do we want to go to back to the beginning and buy some stuff? We can probably go do that now, right? We could possibly get another notch. I don't really have a plan for what we're doing, sorry. We could also go to the west and unlock the Grim Troop thing. Or we could also go pee. I kind of need to pee. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, seems like we still have sound. That's good. So I think I'd actually like to go and get the acid upgrade, and then I can go everywhere, and I'll just go back to the beginning, and I'll just go through the stages of the game, and just knock out everything in area by area, and then we've seen like pretty much the whole thing. The acid upgrade. That would be King Station, right? You played Echoes of the Eye yet? Not yet, no. Have you played any Final Fantasy games? If so, which one do you like the most? I've played most of the early ones. My favorite is 6. 6 is actually quite special to me. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 go back and forth between my favorite game. Of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies, I think 8 is my favorite. 8, 7, then 9. I like 9, but... 8 and 7 are pretty close. 7 is dragged down a little bit by the fact that I don't think I've ever sat down and played it start to finish on my own. It was kind of like piecemeal playing it with friends at different friends' houses at the time, because I didn't have a PlayStation when Final Fantasy 7 came out. But I did when Final Fantasy 8 and 9 came out, so I was able to play those by myself. So if I sat down and got to play Final Fantasy 7 all the way through, maybe that would become my favorite. I don't know, but I like 8. It's a bit weird, but I like it. Okay, I don't have the map. Okay, cool. This is where the guy is that sells eggs, and there's no way to go through here. I think we go down to the right a couple screens, and then we get to the defender, right? Oh my god, do we want to go kill Flukmarm? Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready. Did we skip the shortcut? We didn't. So now we know more about what you start with in Silksong, do we? Did that just come out today, or? Oh no. Phew. I'd rather not know what we start with in Silksong. I'd rather it be a surprise when I play it. All right, Fluke Nest. That's it, right? That's it. That's here. Okay. Have you played Ori Will O' the Wisps? I have. It's very good. It was a bit buggy when I played it when it first came out, but I quite enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna do this on this playthrough. I think we're just gonna, like, if people want to watch me go through the Pantheon, then I'll just load my other save and do it. That'll save some time, and some of the bosses that we're not gonna see, or maybe if we don't get to the end of the stream, maybe we'll just do that, and then we'll see the bosses. I don't think I could one-shot that though. Maybe. It's been a while. That would be a nice challenge. But I wouldn't mind having a mostly full Hollow Knight playthrough on second channel. That would be nice. Have you played Oddworld Abe's Exodus? I have not, no. I played Abe's Odyssey on the PlayStation 1. Rain World video? I don't think so, no. If I played it again, I enjoyed it enough, then sure. Is your PlayStation 4? Is your Persona 4 playthrough uploaded somewhere? I think it's available on Discord if you want to go look. But I'll upload it eventually. Where is Cornifer? Thoughts on To the Moon, Finding Paradise? I haven't. To the Moon, I think I've heard of. I haven't heard of Finding Paradise. I haven't played those. Are they worth it? To the Moon made me cry. Very emotional story. Yeah, I've heard something similar. That rings a bell now that you said it. To the Moon just bored me, but I'm dead inside. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Thoughts on the Borderlands games? I tried playing Borderlands 1 or 2, and I didn't really like it, sorry, so... Okay, that's not too bad. So we have to go down to the right, and then up there, and I think that's where the Dung Defender is. Okay. Like, when you see the map, it's not that bad for layout, but just there's something about this I just can never commit it to memory properly. Alright, where's this upgrade? There we go. The Flintstones or the Honeymooners? I don't think I've ever seen the Honeymooners. I hate the Flintstones. The Flintstones hater has logged on. Many people are saying this. When I was a kid growing up in the UK, Cartoon Network would regularly do this thing that when it was half term, which meant you had a week off, they would do Flintstones week, and it sounds exactly, it is exactly what it sounds like. It would just be a week of Flintstones. That's it. That's all they had for the whole week. And I guess it was just kind of some conspiracy to stop kids from staying home watching TV on Cartoon Network all the time when they weren't in school, because holy shit, that was just the worst thing ever. So yeah, just non-stop fucking Flintstones. So I hate the Flintstones. Can't stand it. Let's go to the right. And then down. What about the Jetsons? Haven't gotten sick of the Jetsons, but it's kind of boring. I don't know. Would you like to make a collab in the future? Probably not, no. I don't really work that well with others. A collaborative kind of podcast or a stream sort of thing, that would be something I would consider, but not a video or something like that. Thoughts on the original Scooby-Doo series? I respect it, but it's the same kind of thing. Like, it was on so much when I grew up that I'm kind of sick of it. Still, all these years later. Like, if Scooby-Doo came on, I'd be like, eh. And Scrappy-Doo kind of sucks. What's this guy's name, chat? Finn beat this guy today, and Leo did the defender thing when they told me it was really cute. Defender. His forward dive is pretty hard to dodge. Let's heal up. Alright, so that doesn't bode well for the rematch, but let's go and see if we can do it. What is an OG channel meme that you think has gone under? Like, streaming or YouTube? I don't know. Is it here? Oh, man. Maybe this won't be so bad. Maybe it's, that's a lot of poo. Maybe it's Zote that I'm getting mixed up. Oh, this isn't it. Wait, is it even further down? I have to leave and go back? Okay. Man, doesn't that look cool? The colors there are so good. I need to kill a dreamer? Aw, that sucks. Okay, we'll probably see him in Godhome then. I want to go down and to the right and go over to where we got the acid thing, and then I'm going to go back to the beginning of the game, and I'm just going to go through all the zones real quick and get whatever I can and see some of the bosses and everything. God damn it, Yellow's restoring. What's did I miss something? Bets what? Yaskir or Dandelion? I prefer Yaskir. I think it's a cooler name. And the way Henry Cavill says it makes me swoon. Yaskir. Thoughts on your Replicant? Haven't played it, so I can't tell you. I'm probably not gonna like it. Favorite color? Green. It's time to answer that question again. Green. Favorite YouTuber? None of them. Based? That's pretty based. Any baster in the chat? Basters? Big White Palace vibes. Path of Pain on this playthrough. I'll be surprised if we get to the White Palace on this playthrough, to be honest with you. Alright, there we go. We got it. This is very... Possibly this, or where you get the Shade Cloak, is the most Metroid this game ever gets. Anyone agree with that? Like, the way this is presented to you, and also the Shade Cloak, it just reminds me of one of those games somewhere. Do you have any interest in speedrunning? You haven't seen my very many Super Mario 64 speedruns? Alright. Getting pretty good at it? I don't know what I would speedrun. I would like to do a speedrun and see how good I could get at it. What would I do? I don't think I want to do a Souls game. And something like this game or Celeste, like the strength of my gamer experience is in the 2D platformer, but I feel like those are so refined that I would get very frustrated. Wait, isn't there a way to break through one of the walls and get to the end of the world? Maybe, maybe not. Oh well, let's just teleport back up. We're good. I can teach you the Bugsnax speedrun. Yeah, I've forgotten the trend that I set way back in the day. Need a refresh. It's kind of surreal having to be taught something that you discovered yourself, but yeah. Which N64 Zelda is better? Majora's Mask is more interesting, but Ocarina of Time might be the better one overall. I don't know. The best way is to speed run a game you love at first, so then you hate it by the end. Yeah, that's pretty true. Thoughts on Persona Social Links? They're pretty fun. I think they're a good system that hasn't been used all that well. I don't know what this is for, but we're getting it. Can't you, like... Is it when you buy everything you can go through, or is it... No, it's when you get all of the nail arts, right? Is Sprint Master worth it? Increases the running speed of the bearer, allowing them to avoid danger or overtake rivals. I think that's pretty good, isn't it? If we got one notch, I think I put that on. Quick Slash being 3 is just really painful. Dad joke, please? I don't have the dad joke book, so I can't. Sorry. What are your general thoughts on Cyberpunk 2077? That if it had had another year of development time, that it would have lived up to the hype. Although even that might be also buying into the same problem that they met. Maybe it needed 2 years. There's synergy with the Sprint Dash Master. Is there? Thoughts on Witcher Season 2? I enjoyed it, but it is not the books at all. Completely different. But I still enjoyed it. There are some parts of it that are like, But everyone complaining that Yennefer acts out of character compared to how she is in the books. I don't really agree as much. And she also acts way more out of character in Witcher 3 than she does in Witcher 2. In Witcher Season 2. So, yeah. That's kind of awkward, Witcher 3 lovers. Hey, is yours free? Yes. Witcher 3 yen is better than Witcher books yen. Oh, man. Can we ban you? That's bannable, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's bannable. Bannable for sure. Streamer, your chat collapsed. That's what's in here. I thought it was Pale Auras in here. Yeah, these don't really mean much to me, unfortunately. Do you know how many times I cracked myself up laughing and then actually started getting mad about it when I was playing Elden Ring? And there's a boss in an area that is in, it's called something Dunes. And I was there for a while, and after I died so many times, I just started saying, "Every day's great at your Dunes." It got funny, and then it made me mad because it was so stupid. What's this one again? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Is that enough points? Will you upload any more of the streams to YouTube? Yeah, these ones will go up. Maybe I'll put the Persona 4 ones up. I think those are mostly good to go. I just hope they don't get copyright struck. The Danganronpa streams are getting copyright struck right now because some company had a streamer that they represent upload something, and now every single person who has ever played Danganronpa has to deal with that bullshit. Just a lovely system, YouTube. I'm really dumb. I forget that YouTube's like this, and then I start to just get complacent. Kind of like... Okay, so apologies if this is a slightly insensitive comment, but like... So I don't consider narcolepsy to be a... I'm narcoleptic. I don't consider narcolepsy to be a mental illness, but it's definitely in the same kind of area as a mental illness. Does anyone who has kind of like a chronic invisible kind of condition like that, or something like a mental illness, do you ever forget that you have it, and then you start to make plans like you're a normal person, and then it'll hit you like hours or days or maybe even weeks later? Oh yeah, you're not allowed to do that. because you have this, remember? And you're like, ah, shit. So like I feel like I do that with YouTube a lot, where I make plans and I'm like, hell yeah, you know, YouTube and everything, and then out of nowhere I'll just get a copyright claim and I'll be like, oh yeah, that bullshit. God damn it, you know, like. Just a horrible system. It's a bad thing to go through when you realize that you can't make normal plans like that. Someone asked what narcolepsy is. So narcolepsy is a sleeping disorder that is wait, can I hit this? Oh, you come back around the other side, I think. If you've seen it in pop culture, it's usually shown as someone falling asleep randomly. That is not what narcolepsy is. I have never fallen asleep against my will, and I don't know any narcoleptic who ever has. I have had an irresistible urge to fall asleep, but it's not like I'm just there and it's like someone turned off the lights and I just am suddenly asleep. It's like, okay, I have to put my head down, I have to close my eyes, I'm feeling really, really tired. But I don't really get that much anymore. Narcolepsy is a fairly complex condition that can be quite debilitating. One of the most common symptoms of narcolepsy is insomnia, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So it's just very hard to regulate your sleep. It also comes with a bundle of other things that a lot of narcoleptics say they have trouble regulating other stuff like their body temperature. And anything that's a automatic process that the body does. A narcoleptic can have some issues with it. I'm a narc, yeah. The defining symptom of narcolepsy is entering REM sleep immediately, instantly. So if you have ever had a nap, like a 20-minute nap, and you have had a dream during that nap, like that could be considered a sign of narcolepsy. It's probably happened to almost everyone at least a couple times, but if it happens all the time, every single time you have a 20-minute nap, if you're having a dream, then you may have something, you may be somewhat narcoleptic or have something adjacent to narcolepsy. But there's been some developments in researching it over the past decade, and I haven't seen a doctor about it in over a decade, so what I'm saying right now is kind of out of date. I'm not medicated or anything, so getting a doctor for it was not easy, and the one I did have was terrible. Funniest game you've played that's trying to be funny? Oh, I don't know about that. Portal 1 and 2 are trying to be funny and are very, very, very funny. Portal 2 is the one that immediately came to mind. Stanley Parable is trying to be funny and is very funny. Beginner's Guide is not funny. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, lol. Persona 4 and 5 can be quite funny. Danganronpa can be quite funny. Disco Elysium can be very funny, yeah. Probably one of those. Best vegetable? The potato, of course. Why would you even have to ask? That's like asking what the hottest bug is in Hollow Knight. Everyone knows the answer. You don't have to ask. It's the potato. Did you ever try the Psychonauts series? I have not, but I've wanted to. Would those make fun streams? I hear there's a milkman and his milk is delicious. Many people are saying this. Am I getting better at the cadence? Or the cadence, whatever it is? No, aw. Haters and doubters in the chat. One guy, non-sub. Let's go through the audit. Been around since 2012 and still talking shit. Interesting. Did you miss us? Everyone but you. Isn't this the, wait, what? Hold on. There we go. Narratively interesting game pro tags. Disco Elysium. If you ask anything about a writing achievement, I will just say Disco Elysium. Best villain, Disco Elysium. Best writing, Disco Elysium. Best jokes, Disco Elysium. Best prose, Disco Elysium. Best poetry, Disco Elysium. Best sex scene, believe it or not, Disco Elysium. Best internet meme based on a game, also Disco Elysium. Have you seen that? Where the guy made a video of Kim and Harry dancing based on that meme of that guy in the garden with his shirt off? That is an amazing meme. Get out my way, get out my way. Best vegetables? Potatoes. We just went through this. Oh. Oh, we're in the green path now, aren't we? Yes. Okay, I think we can go further into that chest, can't we? Yeah, there we go. Can you hit this guy with long nail? Thoughts on Cyberpunk? I liked it, but for the wrong reasons. I spent a rock solid 6 hours out of bounds in Cyberpunk. That's how messed up my playthrough was. Do you know in the Nomad origin story where that area you start at and you drive into Night City? I got back to there in the main playthrough. And once you get back to there, you can ride around. You can drive around to very strange places. I got into a brain dance without having to go into the brain dance. The one in River's Questline. I got into there before I found River's Questline, and it was really spooky. It was the one where it has like it's got the warped music in the high school. Like I found that in the world before I knew it was a brain dance, and was very, very enthralled about the shit that I found. It was a very interesting playthrough. I wish I'd streamed it. You guys would have made me do even more crazy shit. The shit I had to do to get into it too. Like, I was stuck in the walls. I had to clip myself through the walls by shoving myself between two walls and summoning a bunch of cars, and then trying to get in and out of the cars and exploding them and getting like clipping myself further and further into the school. It took me a while. You have no idea the shit I've seen in Cyberpunk. It was so interesting. That's not even the most interesting thing I found. I don't want to say what that is because it'll ruin one of the punchlines of the video. Where am I going? I can go down to Deep Nest now. I can go and explore some of the parts here. But I also probably want to go back to the Howling Cliffs, not Howling Cliffs, Dirtmouth, in order to start the quest with Grim. So let's go do that. Wait, where's the stag here? Is it there to the... It's to the left, right? To the right of where I fought Hornet? That's where it is, isn't it? It's right below me. Is it really? Thoughts on Jads? I just said all that and that's what you ask? That's your question? Thoughts on Jads? What were your issues with Sekiro? Too short, and the way that it uses its combat system gets repetitive as the game goes on. Those are my main issues. There was a bunch of kind of hitbox issues and stuff that I had as well, but I don't know if I care that much about those anymore. I've just kind of accepted that. I'm also fairly certain that the last boss has a telegraph for two of the moves that are the exact same, and one requires a dodge and one requires a jump, and there's no way to know which one he's going to do. I couldn't find out a way to differentiate them. But like we're nitpicking at this point. But it's me. Better than Elden Ring? I think so, in some ways. Does Faya have one or two syllables too? I want a game where you play as Grim. Do you have to have that on for this part? You do, don't you? Awesome.
Bapanada.
Do, do, do. Thoughts on Amori? Pretty good. I really like the character of Sans. I thought Toby Fox did a really good job with him. Oh, I forgot about this one. Thoughts on Deltarune? It's a really good sequel to Undertale. And as a sequel, I think it's pretty good. Like, it does a good job. I haven't played Chapter 2 yet. Is Chapter 2 a sequel to Chapter 1? Whee! Whee! Oh, we found a lot of these. The only man in gaming that has more kids than I do. Sorry. Okay, I can't remember what's here, but it's something good, right? Thoughts on dogs? I love dogs. Gonna do the flower quest? I don't think so, no. I don't know if we'll finish the game this playthrough. I might switch over to the other save file and do the Pantheon so we can see all the bosses. It's taking a lot longer than I thought to get through what's here. This is a charm, isn't it? So we're finding quite a lot of them now. I think we definitely have enough to get the next notch, but maybe not the one after that. But there's one from Grimm, and there's one from like the fog caverns or something. It's like through a secret wall, I think. You said Hollow Knight was on perma-sale. What would be the reasonable way to price an indie game? Oh, I have no idea. I've been thinking about that myself. Because hopefully I'm going to be in that position at some point. I have no idea. I do know that Hollow Knight makes it very difficult. I think a lot of games are underpriced. It's pretty rare that I think an indie game's overpriced. There have been a couple. Okay, False Knight's pretty hard. Let's see if we can get him. Isn't there a fast way to get here? Oh, failed champion, my bad. Oh, man! Oh, no! The shockwave! Okay. Reddit? Oh, come on. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. Ah, you piece. What? Try to be fancy. Alright, this time for sure. Good writing in poorly written games does not compute. Nah, that timing's tough. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I remember that now. It took me a while to get that down. I was wondering, why was I having trouble dodging, jumping over that? And then I remembered, it's because I fucking shake, cloak, dive it, usually. But that's really hard to remember. Really? Alright, there we go. That should not have taken that long. Has there ever been a game that made you cry? No. What is a popular... What is a piece of popular media that I wish was never made? Oh man, I have no idea. None comes to mind immediately, but like I really don't like Lord of the Rings, and I think that kind of poisoned fantasy. I've said this a bunch of times on stream, but I wouldn't take that away from anyone. Wait, how do I get back there? If I thought about it long enough, I'm pretty sure I could find some sort of piece of media that's caused a lot of harm, and that I could take something away, and that would, you know, make the world a better place, I guess. I know that's kind of a cop-out, kind of like who gives a shit answer, but like, yeah, something like that. Anime One Piece. Like it's not even done yet. Okay, what's left to do? There's so much left to do. What's left to do before I do like the rounds of the map, I guess. I still haven't found a tram pass. We could go to Deep Nest. I want to go down and get some notches and also unlock Nightmare Grim. Getting to the notches is kind of difficult. Going through the resting grounds is probably still faster than going all the way around, right? Can I go to the right with the tram? Is that open? I think. Do I have any interest in playing the Persona spin-offs? Yep. I heard that Strikers is pretty good. And it's kind of like a mini sequel to Persona 5. Has some social aspects and stuff to it. Oh, we can get both of them. Nice. And that means we can put this on. There we go. Okay. Hey, dude. Go down the City of Tears. Fungal wastes. I think I'd rather go to Green Path. If you could remove one social media platform, which would it be? Again, I'm looking at this too pragmatically, and I think another whatever, it would just be replaced. Whatever I took away would just be replaced with something just as bad. But if I could take it away forever and it would be gone, and nothing can replace it, then probably Twitter. $1,800. Facebook. I'm not familiar enough with Facebook to say that I hate it. I've never been on Facebook. Reddit then? Reddit's pretty bad, but the Reddit platform isn't really the issue. That's just people. So it doesn't really matter. Whereas I think the way Twitter's set up encourages a lot more harm than Reddit does, believe it or not. Oh, we can go to the west over the Lake of Un now, but we want to go get the fire. Okay, let's go do that. I really don't like this quest with the Grim Troop. Do I have any real plans for making a game? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I have to dodge. Of course I do. You jump on him. Okay, flame consumed. Oh no! Sound's been pretty good so far, huh? Still isn't cut out. Thoughts on the Demon Souls remake? I don't know. I'm not an artist, so it's difficult for me to properly judge. I do know that when I was playing it, I got some really big Shrek vibes. Don't know why. Really? Oh, we're here. Yeah, I was getting some Shrek vibes. I don't know what to tell you. Why is everyone so confused? That's a very cromulent take. Like, what the hell? Finally, someone says it exactly. Chat game. No, I'm not baiting. Okay, hold on. Does that lead to Deep Nest? I think it does, doesn't it? So we want to go back here to get whatever's up here. Is that there just to slow you? Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, cool. Any writing trope you personally can't stand? I don't know if this counts as a trope. Trope is a very broad... Wait, is there something up here somewhere? There is, isn't there? Isn't there like something up here somewhere? We're gonna find it. No, only the shortcut. Really? Okay. I don't really like the I don't really like the trope that is the problem only exists because two people just won't have a simple conversation that in reality they would. Drives me crazy. Oh, that was easy. Could you share some of your plans on making a game? No, lol. I'm not ready to talk about anything like that yet, sorry. That's not gonna do it. Almost. Yeah. All right, where are we going? Oh, okay, this isn't the way to Deep Nest. So that's on the other side of the lake, I guess? Is how you get to Deep Nest from here? Or is Deep Nest from the Queen's Garden? Am I just completely wrong? Huh. How did you get into a flow state for writing critiques? I don't know how to tell you that. Doesn't everyone get into a flow state when they write? That's just a thing that you do when you write, isn't it? The actual act of physically writing itself is a flow state. Like, you don't actually have to think about how your hand is going to make those movements, right? Like when you sign a piece of paper, you don't think, okay, here's what I'm going to do. You just sign it, you know, that sort of thing. It's like automatic behavior. You just get into that kind of state. Like when you are in a place where you have thoughts that you're putting on a page or you're typing, that is intrinsically a flow state. So it's just about having your thoughts organized well enough that you know enough of what to say that you can get there for a long time or extended period, I guess. I don't know. Joe, until I saw that you intentionally clicked yes, I love anime, I didn't think you liked anime. I now know the truth. I know, I'm busted. I'm sorry. And yet I've continued to deny it all these years later. Your voice is nice to listen to. Thank you, first time chat. I go back and forth on my voice. Sometimes I think my voice sounds nice, but a lot of times I think my voice sounds horrible. And maybe a little nasally. Depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. My voice can change a lot dramatically depending on how much sleep I've had, what time of day it is, how much I've had to drink. I don't mean alcohol, I just mean just hydration in general. But I've settled on a pretty good way of narrating videos now, I think. I don't like some of the older ones for that. Have you tried the Diablo 2 remaster? I have not. I haven't even tried Diablo 2 No Master. I haven't really played Diablo 2. The Dark Souls 3 video is forever ruined for it. Yeah, me too. It's really bad, huh? Not a fan. Why do you talk so fast in the Dark Souls 1 and 2 reviews? Because that's sort of how I talk. Like, I talk faster on stream, like right now, right? I think I've slowed down a little bit because people have complained about it, but I naturally talk quite quickly, and I was speaking at a more regular pace back then. But then I got enough complaints about it, which are completely legitimate, that I started talking slower as time went on. Because you can easily put me down to... Sorry, you can easily put me up to 1.2 or 1.5 or even times 2 speed, but slowing someone down on YouTube is awful. It doesn't work. Now, is this a way down, or is this a charm? Getting way down vibes. Hey, dude. So it's not a way down? Alright. So no head? Oh well, okay. I can go over to the right and get down over there, I think. Whoops. Do I want to do that, or do I want to go somewhere else? Yeah, let's go somewhere else. The Dark Souls 3 video just isn't very memorable to me, whereas stuff like the Witness video, the Elden Ring video, and some of the others have much more memorable moments and ideas. I know, yeah, my Souls content isn't that great. The Elden Ring video is probably the best Souls content that I've done, I think. Not too happy with my Souls videos. Queen Station maybe, and go over to the fog place? Yeah, let's do that. Does Northern Lion know who you are? He knows of me. He follows me on Twitter, but I think he was just out of politeness because he saw one of my clips that someone linked to him. But I don't think he knows me enough to matter or anything else like that. He knows OC more than he knows me. Oh yeah, it's our first time I'm in here. Okay, that's cool. Anyone else get completely wrecked the first time they came in here from these big jellyfish? Just absolutely destroyed the first time I came in here. Okay, this is the way to the Queen's Gardens. I'm fairly... Oh, this is the... No, it's not. That is the way, I think. Fairly certain. Alright, let's go find Cornifer, go do the boss that's in here, too. And I think maybe there's a notch around here somewhere as well. Has there been a question that's been asked several times that I've missed? I was watching the stream back earlier today, and there were a couple questions that were asked throughout the whole entire stream that I didn't answer at all because I kept missing them. Sorry. Remember to visit the bank, leave some money for safety. Oh yeah, you're right. Hot tub bank machine. Have you thought about interactive fiction text adventure games? I sent you some info way back. No idea if you ever saw it. If you did, I don't remember, but I might have. What do you mean? How much have I thought about them? Like the limits of the medium, or making one like it? I don't really have any big thoughts about it. Which video game has the best Rule 34? Do you want a serious answer, or do you just want a meme answer? Now I can pass it off as whatever I want, right? Overwatch. Is he kidding? Who knows? The right answer is Fate Go, you weeb. I've just decided right now that I'm going to mutate the U piece thing into you weeb. You weeb? You weeb. That's it. That's my meme now. I've done it. There you go. We found a way. What is the most horny game you ever played? Probably like an actual straight up porn game, right? When I was a very, very curious teenager, I used to read a webcomic called Mega Tokyo, And the reason I'm saying all this is because I actually have to justify to you all why I played a dating sim game. And the guy who did Mega Tokyo was always into these dating sims, and I wanted to know what the hell they were all about, so I found one and I played it. I can't remember what it was called. Someone in chat found it one time after I said it, but I've completely forgotten it now. That game was pretty horny. Oh yeah, I'm just running into these things. That game was pretty horny. When can we expect the Honey Pop 2 video? I don't know anything about Honey Pop. Fate Stay Night? It was not Fate Stay Night. I don't really know what that is. Oh, we need a range attack to get through here, right? This should be fine, right? If we shoot right now, it'll hit the top one, right? But if we jump over like this, jump and slash, we'll be fine. See, we're fine. We didn't hit the one on the bottom. We were fine. We didn't hit the one on the bottom. So that's mission accomplished. Was the dating sim Steins Gate? No. Steins Gate was pretty horny though, wasn't it? That's possibly the horniest game we've played on stream. That or Danganronpa. Those games were pretty horny. Isn't Xenoblade Chronicles 2 extremely horny? It's a little horny. You know what game is surprisingly not horny at all? Genshin Impact is just not horny. It's kind of weird how it's just not horny. I straight up disagree. In what way is Genshin Impact horny? Okay, aside from Lisa. Have you seen Yulet several times? Okay, you guys are talking about character designs, like... I was thinking more about attitudes and, like, the dialogue and everything. You are making a good point about the character designs. Lisa is pretty horny. Will my game be horny? Not talking about that. Kaching best girl. See, it can make you horny, as we can see in chat right now, but it itself is not horny. And there's a difference. Person who just said Kaching best girl, are you a member of r/Reddit Kaching mains? Are you one of their top posters? Are you on their Discord? I'm not? Wow, you're missing out. What is your least favorite character in any piece of media? Oh man, I don't know. That's... You have to understand. Okay, so I understand that these are fun questions to ask, and I would ask them too. But when they're so broad like that, it just makes me immediately try to think of every single piece of media I've ever consumed, and I just come back with like a Stack Overflow error or whatever the hell it is. Like, I have no clue. Teddy, like anime Joffrey, regular Joffrey. Regal from the Farseer trilogy, the first one. Very annoying. Oh, this is the way in. Wait, is there more than one way in? Is Himiko or Ocarin worse? Ocarin for sure, yeah. I kind of want to go back and finish that area first, though. Gotta go into the teacher's archives. Beautiful music. Are there any video game OSTs you listen to outside the respective games? Some, yeah. Fury, Chrono Trigger. Sometimes this one. A little bit of Outer Wilds. Sometimes World of Warcraft. The expansion themes? Cataclysm had a good one. The Shattering, that was a good song. Kanji or Rise? Kanji. What? Something looked kind of messed up in that room there. Kanji or Yusuke? That's it, the question I've been dreading. As a character or as... I think as a character in the games, I give it to Yusuke. But more for like... who would I rather hang out with factor? I know that's kind of a weird place to take it, but I think some people might agree with that. I think I'd give it to Kanji. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't, I'm sorry. Hey, Wuggy, how's it going? This is the notch, right? No, it's not. Alright, where is it? Is it in here? Where I died? Wow. Is there a game in which the gameplay is really bad, but you still play because you love the story? Persona 5? Probably an RPG kind of like that. I'm having trouble thinking of one right now, though. Literally every Witcher game. Witcher 1 and 2, yeah. Witcher 3, I could have done it. It would have been fine. Here it is. Cool. Nice. Favorite video I've ever made? The Witcher 3 one. Watch out for it. Lurking somewhere on YouTube. Do you know how much I could just destroy someone's whole entire life right now by saying that the Witcher 3 video is done and the URL to find it is hidden in secret clues in the Elden Ring video? Do you know how much I could just destroy a life? I could just destroy a life. It's not. Don't. It's not. Unless. It's not. It's really not. Don't. I don't want to put that evil on anybody. Of the videos that are on YouTube, my favorite and the most proud of is the Witcher 1 video. Although I am proud of the Witcher 2 video now. The time has passed and it's been received well. That was a very difficult video to make, and having to explain such a complicated mess of a story was not easy. And I don't think I could have done it much better. So I'm happy for that. But the Witcher 1 video is better overall. Do. Any idea when you will stream Outer Wilds DLC? Not sure. Might be sometime soon. Why is your controller vibrating so damn it? I don't know. Maybe it's overtuned. I don't know. I agree with you though. It's definitely too strong. When will you review Sekiro? Probably never. Ever play Nioh 2? Only for about an hour or so, and I liked it. I like to play it some more. Whoops. Are you gonna hit him or what? Oh no! That was bad. I think it's only one more hit and he's dead too. I was wrong. It was 3. This is the weirdest place in the game, I think. It's like kind of futuristic. Hey, dude. Would you say that Elden Ring is a good pick for a first FromSoft game? If not, what would be a good first pick? Just playing them in order would be fine. If you want to play the hot new game, though, that's fine too. Like, you can do that. It won't ruin the other ones too much, I think. But I can't say for sure. Chat might be, might have a better answer for you. What is something you wish more games did? Have more creative movement systems. Like, give me something to do when I'm walking around. Just don't let it be I just hold the stick forward or whatever. Let me do a jump or a dash, or let me have like a little movement kind of fidget sort of thing I can do to make myself go a little faster. Just anything like that. You're always moving in games, and if it's really boring, then I'm gonna be bored. So yeah. All right, now we have to get out of here. This is the wrong way. What game genre do you wish was more popular than it is today? I mean, I want to say real-time strategy because I feel like that has dwindled, but there are a fair amount of those types of games on Steam, and whenever I play them, I'm always disappointed. So maybe not. I wish there were genres that were being handled better. That's what I would like to do. Like, I feel like no one still hasn't made the ideal survival crafting game. And so many people are trying to do that, and they're just all disappointing. Like, there's still no one great zombie survival game that I think is what a lot of people really want. Project Zomboid might be the closest, but it's been in development hell for so long, and it's a bit limited. The proper 3D Souls-likes are pretty rare too. Like, games actually look like Dark Souls and not just have some of the gameplay systems like this one does. Like games like Hellpoint and Surge and Lords of the Fallen, that sort of thing. Those are pretty rare. But maybe they're rare for a reason. I can't remember where to go here. Play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I'd like to, but I don't think I could excuse me, get past the text-basedness of it. I think I watched Mandalore's video on it too, and it kind of put me off a little bit too. Sorry, did I say Mandalore? Oh no, Seth's. Shit. I have to delete the VOD now. Okay. Shit. Oh well. Have you heard of Tunic? It's a Dark Soulsy Outer Wildsy game. Oh man, is it? Yeah, I've played Tunic. I don't really like it all that much, sorry. I haven't finished it yet, though. Maybe it has some surprises left in store. Lots of people asking about Tunic. Whoops. Have not played Inscription, no. Did you play Final Cut of Disco Elysium? I did not. Is all of it voice acted? Like every single bit now? Or just the characters? Like all of the internal personality things, those are all voiced? That sounds good. Oh no. Okay, that's Steepness if I remember correctly. Boy, I'm sure Happy L2 Honduras responded yes. How would Joe have known otherwise? Yes to what? I missed it. Sorry, what? I was gaming. Yes. My man. Oh no. This isn't where the boss is it? Oh, I died. This isn't where the boss is it? He comes later, right? Did I kill any animals in my life? No. What? I mean, it wasn't about Tunic or Inscription again, or Outer Wilds DLC, so... What? Oh, the spikes. And again with the spikes. I have not played Ultra Kill. I have played Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I have not played 3. Anyone else think that the trailer thing they released for 4 looked kind of weird? Like too clean or something, or too tech demo-y or something? I don't know. It looked really odd. This is where you have to bring the flower, if I remember correctly. I got it all the way here once and didn't do this jump. Favorite CCG or TCG? Well, I still, like, casually collect some Magic cards. Lily got me a bunch for Christmas, and I haven't even opened them all. I have some on my desk, actually. I have some Innistrad Crimson Vow collector boosters. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 or 9 unopened packs in here. Do you guys want me to open a pack? Should we make it a bit reward that you'll make me open a pack? All right, here we go. I'm opening a pack. It's not going well. It just won't open. All right, I got it. World first. All right, here we go. Supernatural Rescue. Blood Servitor. Shiny. Almost all these are shiny. Serpentine Ambush. Lightning Wolf, and the picture is, it's just a wolf with lightning in the background. I'm struggling to think of how that conversation went down. What should the image be? Well, the spell is called Lightning Wolf. It's not even a spell, it's a creature. Geistlight Snare. Oh, that looks really cool. Laid to Rest. Also looks cool. Kind of hard to see because it's shiny. Black and white shiny plains card. That looks awesome. Dying to Serve. Alright. That's one. That's a favorite. That looks great. Breathkeeper Seraph. With a like full art card. Dig Up. Also a full art card. Not shiny. Looks pretty good. Belligerent Guest, not shiny. Common, not shiny. Search the Count's Castle. That looks awesome. Voldaren Bloodcaster. Not shiny. Innocent Traveler. Shiny. That looks like Sylvanas. Howlpack Piper. And Wolf. And it's just a wolf. And on the other side it's blood. And it's Blood Vial. No mythic in this pack. What a bad pack. That was a bad pack. Which means we have to open another one, right? Until we get a mythic. That's how it works. Wolf, no... Yeah, it's just a wolf. No lightning on that wolf. Wolf and Lightning Wolf. What a pull. Yeah, you know what? That's good. Yeah, let's call it there for the packs then. I'm honestly not adverse to making it a bit reward that you get to make me open a pack of Magic cards. That would be kind of fun. Engagement. We just lost like 50 viewers. We didn't want them though. If you can't handle me at my Magic the Gathering pack opening, you don't deserve me at my actually playing the game and talking to chat. Have you ever played Factory games, i.e. Factorio Satisfactory? Do you like them? Not only have I played them, I have a video on one of them. Not a very good video, though. Yeah, Factorio is pretty good. Satisfactory is also good. I haven't played very much of Dyson Sphere Program, but I would like to play it more when it comes out of Early Access. I'm sort of holding off on Satisfactory for that as well. Did you guys see that Hardship Spacebreaker is coming out of Early Access next month? Been looking forward to playing that when it comes out of Early Access. Getting some big Infinifactory vibes. I don't know if it will though, but I'm gonna see. What ending are you going for if we're going to finish? I don't think we are going to finish this playthrough. I think we're just going to switch over to God Home and do a Pantheon run when we get close to the end of the stream, which might be like right now, actually. I was hoping to get to, like, do Radiance on this run, but I don't think we're going to get there. We need a bunch of soul for this guy, right? Yeah, we need like 300 more soul essence, so we'll just do like a boss rush and see how it goes. Would I consider playing the Chaos game? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh no, how do you do this one again? I'm gonna die to this one. You're supposed to play... Ah, you're supposed to play tennis against the wall. God damn it. It's like the easiest one. It's the easiest one. You do it by opening the bench first. Wash. I know, right? I know. All right, let's just go do God Home. Let's just go do it. Let's see if I can do the Pantheon. GeoGuessr, maybe. Is it this one? Which one? I'm guessing it's the one with more masks. Died to volleyball. I know, it's embarrassing. Alright, where is my teleport? I'm sure it's somewhere good. Awesome. That's great. Actually, have I done God Home on this one? Is this my original save? Check for God Tuner. I should have, yeah. For some reason, I think it's the first one is my... No. It's got to be the second one. The first one is my first playthrough. It's got to be this one. Would you recommend Sekiro to someone who doesn't enjoy the Soul series? Yeah. Yeah, but sort of, reluctantly, like, That's a big risk if you're gonna bounce off of it. So I don't have the God Tuner on this one? I didn't see it. Maybe it is on the other one then? I seem to remember in my God Tuner footage that someone said that I didn't have all the masks, so maybe that's it. I'm overcharmed on this one too. There's the God Tuner. Alright. So clearly, this is going to take me right to the God Tuner place. Here we go. I've never been more right. What? Ooh. Gods of our future seek thee, we shall devote our... Ooh. Temporary tuning device built of carapace. Alright, and... Okay, I've never seen this before. Savage intruder, no right thou hast to trespass within such sacred memory. Begone, begone. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, is this the right save file? Yeah, okay, this is the right one. Okay. Where is a bench? Is it up here? There's the bench. Alright, I don't want to have... I actually do want to have Fragile Strength on, but I don't want to have Long Nail and Mark of Pride on. We are going to do Fragile Strength because I'm washed up and rusty. Alright, so Mark of Pride, Dash Master, Quick Slash, and Fragile Strength. Those sound good to me. Alright, we are going to do one practice round of Absolute Radiance because I don't want to go through the Pantheon and then die to Absolute Radiance because I haven't seen it in years. That would suck. No Wayward Compass. I'm like what's his face from that Star Wars show? The Wayward Compass stays on. No, it's Judge Dredd, isn't it? Is it Ascended or no? It's Radiant. Okay, here we go. Did I go on the wrong thing? You didn't upgrade Fragile Strength. You don't have to. You don't die. You don't lose it if you die in here. Oh, yeah, okay. How do I fight without it being an insta-kill? Is it just Ascended? Did I really do that back then? I did that on Radiant? Holy shit. Alright, let's just go on the Pantheon and do it live. Is there one more I want to practice before we go in there? Nah, we'll just do it. See, the thing is, a lot of them aren't that bad, but you just need to get back into the groove of it. Like, Nightmare King Grim is not that bad at all, but I'd have to see it a couple times before I, like, oh yeah, I remember all the timings and everything, but yeah, this should be fine though. Let's see how it goes. Grey Prince, oh my god, yeah, that one's nuts. Oh man, alright, let's go. Come on. I mean, they did try. They put 2 of them in here. What is the biggest tent you've ever seen that wasn't a display? Probably a circus tent. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't time my hits to the ba 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 ba. Bad RNG on the debris there. What was the tent question? Are you using a controller or mouse and keyboard? Controller. Not doing it very well. Fluke Barm will kill him again, probably. Oh, Fundo! I love this game, man. Daredevil. I've completely forgotten how to do Sly as well. Oh shit. There's so many I needed to practice. Like, Sly is another one, which is actually pretty easy, but, like, he has some weird kind of position moves to him as well. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was easy. Shit. It's Ornstein and Smo. One of you please die. Thank you. Finner. Oh yeah, blue. Okay. We're losing our blue. Oh no! Yeah, this isn't going well at all. Oh, you don't hit him from above, you hit him from the side. I remember now. He says before hitting him from above again. You kind of like keep him on one side of the screen, but keep hitting him onto one side. I remember that. Do I hit the buttons too aggressively, chat? No? The harder you press, the more damage you deal? Yeah, I agree. Oh, this one, on Radiance, like one-hit kill, was an absolute nightmare. And doing this with all bindings on and the small little Pantheon was also a nightmare. It's weird how so many different changes can make an easy fight very, very difficult. Can you die, please? Thank you. Oh, we're just doing this now? All right. Shit. Amazing fight. Oh no! My kryptonite. Phew, we did it. Oh no! Man, this is the hardest set. Phew, alright. It's all easy from here. Who's next? Is Fake Hornet coming up? Oh yeah, you. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we should be fine. It's not Sly. All right, so yellow is the thrust. Red. What's purple? Oh, that's purple. Okay. All right. Yay, Hive Knight. Sure dodged. Yay, everyone's favorite boss. Who? It's like bottom 3 in the game, gotta be, right? Just make him stay when he does that move, right? Oh god. So this is the reason why I haven't done all bindings on this one, or like I'm pretty sure I still wouldn't be able to do it, but this is the reason why I gave up attempts. Like this with all bindings can actually fuck off. Yeah, because he summons so many ads and you don't have the DPS to kill them quickly. It's an absolute nightmare. What does all bindings mean? You don't get your health upgrades, you don't get your charm upgrades, you don't get your nail upgrades, or your soul upgrades. How do I do this fight again? Oh god. Do the roll. Alright, good. Have I tried Death's Gambit? No, I don't think so. Oh, hey, Grim. Okay, so for that one, you jump over the first one, and then you shade cloak it. Okay, yeah, he does that. Any playing card games you like? Like with a standard deck of cards? I don't know what it's called in America or different parts of the world, like Crazy Eights or Switch. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing Nightmare King Grim. I don't remember all the timings on this fight. We'll see. I might not even get to him though, because you have to, like, Zote comes first, right? Does this do damage to him? Are you using D-pad or joystick? Joystick. White Defender, yeah, White Defender as well. Don't remember there being that many. Okay, what do you do here? You don't have the guy, do you? It's different? Oh, right, okay. Uh-oh. Worth. Alright, here's the worst fight in the Pantheon. Cool intro, though. Is there a faster way to do damage to this boss I don't know about? Nothing? No? Oh shit. Alright, run might be over. Alright, we got him. Okay. He becomes an imp from Dungeon Keeper at the end there. It gets really hard now, doesn't it? I think this is where it ramps up. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. What? We haven't done Dung Def... No, we did do Dung Defender, didn't we? Okay. Wow. That's the fastest I've ever killed Geralt. That was really good RNG on the Geralt fight. Shit. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, we're in territory where any single one of them could be a run over now. Oh, that didn't... Wait, what? You can hear me, right? What? Oh, no. But you can't hear the game. Well, that's not good. Okay, can you hear this? I can hear that. Yeah, you can hear that, right? Okay, but we can't hear the game. Alright, so the game is broken. Okay, what if I like alt tab out? Will it save your progress? That's really annoying. There's no way I can like restart the game and not lose my progress in the Pantheon, or no? Even at a checkpoint in the middle of it? Oh, this is a bad one to not have sound on. Oh, it's a bad one to not have sound on. Shit. I should put AI on? Maybe. What if I unplugged it again and plugged it back in again? Do you think maybe it would fix then? Check Windows default audio. I just did, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's worth a shot, right? Let's see. Okay, you can hear me, right? Nope. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, runs over anyway. Okay. I don't remember anything about this fight. Alright, I got him. I got him. Barely. Who's this? Oh, shit. Okay, I think it should be a checkpoint after this, and I can't reset it. Are you guys sure? Oh no! All right, without sounds. Come on. What if I reset defaults? Shit. It's 2 masks of damage, isn't it? What? I've never seen him do that before. Bump ba ba bump ba ba bump ba ba bump 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 ba ba bump ba ba bump 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 bump. Should have healed. Should have healed. Oh, man. That sucked to lose sound in the middle of that. God damn it. Final Reddit. That doesn't count. I lost sound. Do you know how much you rely on audio cues and shit? God damn it. God damn it. Alright, what if I turn the game off and restart it? Will it give me sound then? Okay, it gave me sound. What kind of controller are you using? Xbox 360. Is it attuned or ascended? Attuned is just normal, right? Ascended is double damage, which means we do 4 masks. Let's just do normal version. Youch. God damn. That was a waste of damage. It's too loud, right? Ooh, panicked at the disco. Really? Alright. I wouldn't have gotten him even with sound on my first try in the Pantheon. Like, I barely killed him here, and that was with seeing him before to remember his timings. Alright, this is Pure Vessel. Alright. Shit. Yep. Man, I forgot I even had that move. Game audio is too quiet. Hold on. There you go. Should be louder now. There you go. Much better now, right? Oh yeah, that move. Shit. Oh no, I used a spell? Alright, deserved. Deserved. I used a spell. I deserve to die. Is Joe fucking with it? No, my audio is broken. Wow, I got lucky there and there. What? Am I supposed to keep hitting him after he parries me and then dodge? There's like something specific with that, I remember. That I'm supposed to jump. Ah, close. I'm annoyed there's no sound. I'm annoyed there's no sound. God damn it. Double spray? Really? Greedy. What? Pure Vessel, my dude. What the hell was that? What the... Why haven't you uploaded videos these past years? To piss you off specifically. I'm glad you're here so I can tell you. I've never seen him do that butt slam thing before. That was nuts. Alright, I think I could heal twice. Nope. Well, I could, but then I fucked up the response to that one. Shit. Shit. Should be fine. Wasn't fine there. Shit. Alright, one more time and then I'm done. I don't like playing without sound. No, I used a spell. Invalidated. Yeah, there we go. So he was only a couple of hits off on a lot of those attempts there. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty true. Still a good fight. Spell. Yeah, I did use a spell. You're right. That's not good. All right, so is this Absolute Radiance over here, or is it just regular ass Radiance? If I go attuned, is it regular ass Radiance or what? It's always absolute. All right, we'll do this once and then we'll move on. Again, without sound, it kind of sucks, but yeah. So yeah, there's no way I would have killed Pure Vessel with on that run. So even if the sound hadn't crapped out and I somehow got past Nightmare King Graham, there was no way I was getting past Pure Vessel. Yep, fucked up there. Didn't go to the right far enough, fast enough. Okay, that was trolly as fuck. What the hell? Radiance? Oh, you piece. No! Oh, so close to just getting free damage. Go somewhere else. Oh shit! God damn it. Ah, pretty close. Pretty close. I'll take that. Considering how long it's been, I'll take that. Pretty close. Alright. Have you played Shovel Knight and its DLCs? Only the main game. I haven't played the DLCs. Alright, now we have some sound. There we go. Now I'll know if audio cuts out. I would keep going, but the sound problem is aggravating me. I don't know what to do. I feel like it's the audio interface is messed up. I don't think it's the drivers. It's weird that it's only happening during streams, though. Or maybe it's not just streams. Maybe it's also when the microphone is active at the same time. Is the interface power through USB? Yes. Check event viewer. I did, and I didn't see anything in it. Not during this session, but before I did. Try plugging into a different USB on your computer. I did. Yeah, I've been cycling it. It doesn't seem to matter. It's been in 3 different ones, and it's the same problem. On the same hub? Yes, on the same hub. Do, 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 do. Audio drivers updated. Yep. I was messing with it with the NVIDIA broadcast though, so I'm guessing that's the issue that caused it, but it's hard to know. But there's audio now where I'm crazy. Yeah, I had to unplug it and plug it back in again and then restart the game. It's kind of weird that the game was fine with me restarting plugging in the interface before, and the audio would remain, but now it's going away. It's weird. Joe, what are you doing? That was perfect. Yeah, I'm tired. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Can you check with a different game? Yeah, maybe I could. It does kind of seem to feel like it is the game, right? It feels like when there's a big kind of like big sound, that's where it seems to cut out. Like an explosion sound, like getting hit really hard. I don't understand how that could be a thing, but that's how it feels like. See if it happens with Steins Gate. Oh, yeah, you're right. Vampire Survivors? You want to try Vampire Survivors? Hold on, let's try Vampire Survivors. We can try the hit game Vampire Survivors. I was gonna go, but if you guys want to see some vampires surviving, then okay. Okay, now I don't see any sound in OBS at all. Do you hear the beeping? Do you hear the beep beep beep? That? You hear it? Oh, OBS is not detecting it. OBS is like, no, fuck you, there's no sound. That's weird. It's just super quiet? Alright, this might be really loud. There we go. Now OBS hears it. Still quiet as fuck. Yeah, but it's quiet for me too. That's the problem. Sorry, it's really loud for me. Like it's maxed. Who we want to go as? Probably the panda bear, right? I understand you guys can't see it. No? OBS, what are you doing? Weird. Okay, it doesn't like it. It's like shitting the bed. Wow, I've never seen this happen before. No, it still doesn't like it. Okay, it doesn't like Vampire Survivors. It doesn't like it. We're trying to switch over to the hit game Vampire Survivors, and OBS does not like it. It won't capture the window. What if I go full screen? Streamer safe music. I wonder if that's why. Okay, what about now? It's full screen now, OBS. You don't like it still? No. It doesn't like it. Interesting. Alright, well that's out. That's a bust. I don't have any other games downloaded. It's just this and this and Hollow Knight. This is all I play. Wordle. Outer Wild DLC time? Nah. I mean, I could download Outer Wilds pretty quickly and have that running, and we could just run around on the starter planet, and that way no one could get upset about... Yeah, let's do that. Like, there won't be any spoilers. We'll just run around on the starter planet. So right now we're just doing an audio test. We're seeing if another game can make the audio interface crap out. How did you first learn to video edit? I just downloaded a program and just started messing around with it. I must have watched some tutorials at some point, but mostly just messing around with it and seeing what I could do. I'm one of those hands-on learners. It sucks. It just came back. What are we doing? We're staring at space. Haven't played Outer Wilds yet, so this is goodbye. Thanks for chill stream. We're just gonna run around on the starter place, so it should be fine. But if you want to bow out, that's fine. I understand. Do. Can we land on Sun Station? Nope, we're not doing any of that. Alright, this might be really loud. Yeah, I'm turning it down. Hooray! It's quiet though, isn't it? That's weird. I have to turn it all the way up. Hold on, it's on max. And then I will turn down for me. Oh no. Is it Windows Audio Mixer? It seems like something's wrong with it, yeah. Alright, that was a loud sound. It's my first day. Alright, where's the sun? Uh-oh. Alright, where'd it go? No, let's get it on the moon. Alright, nailed it, I'm sure. Land on the moon. I actually did that accidentally when I was getting footage for the Elden Ring video. I just held R2 and it just went straight up and just hit the moon. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so the problem is that it, like when we were playing Hollow Knight, it was fine for 2 hours. So, all right. I can't imagine how it could possibly be Hollow Knight. Oh, it kind of cut out for a second there. What is the worst boss fight in any game you've ever played? Nightmare King Grim without sound. Bed of Chaos is up there. Broad questions like that are really tricky because again, it just makes me cast a wide net to everything I've ever played. Really? Nope. I don't know, man. This seems like a bust. What about marshmallows? Oh, someone's sleeping. Well, I'm having fun. Wait, how many can we get? How did I just throw it off? Wait, what? Is it a time limit? No. You there, fetch me another marshmallow. Ugh. Alright, starting to feel like this is a waste of time. See, I don't understand how it could be the audio interface itself, because it doesn't crap the bed when I'm not streaming. And like I had the microphone on and open for hours. So that makes me think that it's something to do with a software interaction between the interface and OBS. That's what I think. I mean, in theory, it could be Hollow Knight. It could be some weird sound that Hollow Knight makes is making something shit out with. It gotta be some sort of driver conflict on top of that. But Hollow Knight is triggering it specifically. So I'm guessing that it has to be something to do with OBS. The way I was trying to get NVIDIA Broadcast to work combined with OBS, there's some residual thing left over that is causing it to have an issue. How about streaming the entirety of Steins Gate to check this out? That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that, yeah. I've read something about people having to run Hollow Knight in compatibility mode, or they have no audio at all. Could it just be Hollow Knight? Is anyone else having issues with Hollow Knight? I guess we're just going to have to stream every day with a different game until it just doesn't happen for 3 streams in a row. And then we know for sure it's Hollow Knight. You still have the NVIDIA broadcasting? No, I uninstalled it. Yeah, I uninstalled it and I changed all of the defaults back. It's all gone. Do 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 do. Hollow Knight audio interface. I guess some of you have been, some of you have Googled this already, I imagine. What's also weird, and this wasn't a thing on the last computer build, is that my audio level matters for what you guys hear. So if I start this again, hopefully this isn't too loud. Okay, so this is maxed right now, and OBS's desktop audio is coming up to -30, okay? And when I lower my audio, right, you can't hear it now, right? But then when it goes to 0, now it's kicking over and you can hear it. I turn it up to 2, and now you can't hear it, right? So when I mute my end, you guys get full volume. But when I turn it down, you guys get lower. That before it was independent, and OBS controlled it completely. It got really loud for a second. Yeah, that's when I muted it on my end. Okay, I switch it to speakers. Yeah, it's going down. Okay, that's weird. Okay, it sounds like your sound card may have insufficient power from USB or something. It could be that the audio interface requires a higher level of USB port, but then I'm putting it in. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that simple. Maybe it's the wrong kind of one. Maybe the better ones are devoted to the keyboard or something. That sounds like a good idea to check. I don't know which ones are the USB 3s or whatever they are. But yeah. When in doubt, plug directly into the motherboard. You mean on the back panel? That's where it is plugged in. It's not on the front panel. It's on the back panel. It's plugged directly into the motherboard on the back. Yeah. But it could be that it's on one of the USB 2s back there or whatever. I'll have to check the motherboard and see. But yeah, maybe it requires a 3. Let me see, actually. USB Scarlett Gen 3. But then why is it only happening when I'm streaming? Is it because... Yeah, who knows? Computers are weird. This is Peak Joe Street. Yeah, this is how we roll here. Like, you think I'd take this away from the YouTube upload too, but no, it'll still be there. And someone's gonna listen to this on YouTube and be like, huh. And I listened to it. So more fool me. And you know what? They're still not gonna turn it off. Because they're gonna look ahead and be like, there's only 2 minutes left, so I may as well finish. Anyway, thank you for coming, everybody. I will do some testing and see. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow, though. I may stream again next week and see if I can figure this out. I also need to listen to this back and see if I could hear the kids, because I could hear the kids pretty well in yesterday's stream when I listened to it back, and at one point I could even understand what Finn was saying. And if that's how it's going to be, then I don't think we can stream at those times. But I made some changes to soundproof the place a little bit better, so I think this might have been better today. We'll see. Anyway, catch you all later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for anyone who gave any bits or subbed. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Sorry that I couldn't do the Pantheon. I wouldn't have done it even with sound. Pure Vessel would have destroyed me. Anyway, see you later. Have a good rest of your day.